What up, pups? What up, pups? What up, pups? Oh, I shouldn't be hearing me. Oh, there we go.
Always remember, if you ain't first,
What up, Chief?
last.
How are you this morning? You're here early. You got you got here before I even waved. Bam.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Still working the work. My morning is your evening. Well, I hope you're having a decent day at work. Let's see. Good luck with the mechanical braking. Oh, it's probably gonna be miserable. I think to start today, to warm up today, I'm gonna play Stellaris and Mash Mech. Oh, so this will be a different type of miserable. That's the spirit. Let's see. I did look up the rankings, and that was like yesterday, so that's gone. But if I remember right, I think Grandmaster is directly after Master. So, so I'm Master 2, so I only need to fight through 2 more ranks. And then I don't know how active Grandmaster will be. So then I can start doing Ace Arena, and we'll actually have fun with that. Oh damn, Mash Mac queues are 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We might not be doing Mash Mac. Oh, excuse me.
Pilot proceeding on board.
But Chief, you said you're gonna be streaming every weekend from now on, right?
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge
You
initiated.
got any, oh, that's way faster than it said. You got anything special lined up?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Like any special challenges or mods or
Galaxian particles. Pilot
anything
sync rate
like that?
stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons and supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Oh, my head hurts today. Yeah.
Stellar S. Off we go.
It just kind of hit me.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points.
I probably need some coffee,
Mission points.
but my mother and I are in an eternal state of war over the coffee. Because she likes to make a full pot so that we don't drink it all. So it's left over and gross the following morning. Because she has an aversion to rinsing out the coffee filter or something. And you see, I like to make half a pot. So we drink it all and we can have fresh fucking coffee. I've talked with her about that before. And she has PTSD. And that gives you a shitty memory. But sometimes I think she hides behind her shitty memory to avoid uncomfortable conversations. But I think basically I'm just not going to get my way unless I wake up before her consistently. And I slept in yesterday, so. And I don't want to eat, or I don't want to drink her stale ass coffee. So I'm just not going to have coffee today.
Fire from left. Fire from front. Energy low. Optical camo activated.
Damn, I keep hitting 3 instead of 2 to stuff.
Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Initiating ejection sequence. Mission
Well, the Crusher followed us.
Stellaris, ready to strike.
All right. I was like, what was I doing? But I was just going to look at missions, and I can't do that from the screen. Excuse me.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Hi, Birdie. Yeah. That's for good reason. I mean, it better be a pretty good reason, Birdie.
Stable. Initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Stellaris, off we go.
For nasty, why you don't like Hank Green no more? Boy, you had to take them down a rabbit hole of fact-checking his bullshit.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points.
Whenever I hear
Action point.
Hank Green,
Supplies.
that's the name I hear a lot. It makes me think of the guy who does Crash Course, specifically Crash Course Biology. And I don't know if, like, those are the same. He's a white man on the internet who yaps about science. Okay, then it might be... That might be the same one, yeah. I was always confused, because I hear, like... like, Hank Green is, involved in some controversy, and it's like, that guy? That... that fucking milquetoast fucking science educator?
Fire from behind. Optical camera activated.
You and that show have beef. There's a new version of Crash Course Biology, by the way, that has a different host, and it gets updated because our knowledge about biology gets updated. But I really like the vibe of the new show. You should check it out just for funsies. But tell me about this. Tell me what's going on with this. because this guy taught me biology. Popular for a reason, it doesn't even have to be true. No, that's not what I'm saying at all, Chief. Science also updates its body of knowledge regularly, because we test claims and we figure out some things we thought we understood had extenuating circumstances. And that's a good thing. I don't know what the fuck happened, but he's not at all reliable now. Which is why. Because it's Milquetoast Tank Green, who must have taught you all about biology and science stuff. So he's just not been using, like, like vetted information or something? Oh, so there's layers to this. Okay. There might be layers to this I didn't understand. He's just not at all doing research. There's been a few episodes of his show site showed that have wrong info in it. Wrong info that's easily fact-checked. Oh. Is he like pushing political agendas? Is it like that kind of like... Or is it just like... just pulling shit out of his ass? Because those are both bad, but one is worse. Oh, hey, Panther.
Optical camo activated. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Yes and no, not all, but some yes. But generally speaking, we're both leftists, so... No, he's not a right-wing grifter. Making stuff up that way, but he's been shady. Huh.
Fire from multiple sides. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low. Energy low.
What pissed you off today about his video about AI, which is sponsored by Control AI, which is not at all trustworthy. The campaign against AI, which you're all for. Except, that's sus. Why is Big AI all in agreement with them? Why is their statement focused on some kind of mass extinction through AI event? That must be a pop science everyone goes crazy for and Chief was talking about. I can see why people would be compelled by a extinction narrative, and that's why they'd use it as a distraction. That's not at all what is currently important, nor is that even likely. That's sus. Why'd Hank say this was signed by Nobel Prize winners? It's only one guy of a duo who signed it. Well, why is that?
Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated.
You know, more importantly, why does this statement feel familiar? So there's another similar statement made by Red Lions which focuses way more on stuff like or disinformation, as well as mass manipulation. It doesn't focus on some nonsense robo-uprising angle.
Dismantling failed.
Focuses on governments needing to hold big AI accountable about the very serious threat of manipulation that AI causes.
Heads up. New core
Even just causing. Ooh, that's an Ulysses.
fire from front. Heads up. New core pulse storm detected. Optical camo activated.
The Aquila has accuracy such that I don't believe that's a human.
Stabilizing. Heads up.
What is going on there?
Core pulse storm detected.
Saw me through fog and layers and layers of Corite
Incoming core.
and my stealth.
Steer clear.
But maybe I'm wrong because he's gone now.
Fire from front. Heads up. New core pulse storm detected. Enemy down.
Shouldn't have tried to fuck with me.
Activated.
You gonna be cool, isn't this? Look at that, like 5 Nobel Prize winners signed that one. Wow, not a lot of big AI companies signed that one. That called for actual and real accountability. Well, that's strange, isn't it?
Turret extractor deployed.
It's even stupider when you finish the control AI statement. They go on about how AI can boost growth and innovation and how good it actually is. My ass is not going to trust your AI video when it's sponsored by Sus, the company, Hank. Especially when inside video, Hank also makes several mistakes in it with very simple things you can check. See, that's the thing, Bertie. I don't think all AI is evil, and I don't think you do either, really. I think you'd be for the same sensible applications as I would. You know, do you think AI has a lot of potential and can be used to do a lot of work and increase productivity, but you don't want to rely on it for things you need accuracy for? Yeah. And the idea of AI rising up against us to kill us all. I mean, I'm not saying that's something we will never ever have to worry about ever, but yeah, there's a lot more pressing concerns. You think AI can be very good. You think it has tons of potential, and it's something we absolutely need in the future. But the way it's currently done is extremely concerning.
Stabilizing. Extraction points A and B are ready. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low.
Also, like, what exactly is AI that we are referring to, for instance? You can have your animation program color in several frames for you if you color in the first one. Is this AI? You'd say no, but one can argue to some point that it is.
Stabilizing.
But it's not the same thing as generative AI. It's a complex subject that is riddled with information that Hank is only making worse. For the sake of profits. Well, he needs those sweet, sweet corpo dollars.
Optical camo activated. Extraction point B cleared.
He has plenty of money, but he needs more.
Optical camo deactivated.
The green of the world sickens you. Yeah, I usually my morning routine is wake up, see if if mom made coffee yesterday, and the coffee in there is nasty. If there's no coffee in there, I make fresh coffee. I go on Reddit and I say good morning to Bet. I want to say usually not in that order, but my brain tries to do too many things at once sometimes. um, and like on Reddit today, yeah, I saw someone who is like straw manning social democrats, who's straw manning the position that I always take that if you exist and are human, you deserve food and a house and stuff. And he was like, people are saying just by being alive you deserve beachfront property, and people aren't realizing that these are the lives of the top 10% of people. And it's like, first of all, like, it's, I don't know, to me it's insane to argue against the idea that people don't deserve a stable existence if we're gonna bring them into society. Because, like, what is the alternative? Like, people deserve to live in squalor, to live in terror, to be unsafe, to starve. Because that's necessarily what you're saying, and that's fucked up. Oh, hi, Panther. Panther, you've really been on my ass. If you do this again, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Optical camo deactivated.
Panther, or Birdie, if I see that Panther again, I'm killing him. The robot. You also believe the robo uprising will be an issue at some point, but not for a long ass time. Your favorite book is I Have No Mouth and You Must Scream. Oh. That's cool that we got to play it. Yeah, you think you should... we should probably worry more about the human wars caused by misinformation. That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Optical camo activated. Energy low.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Insufficient engine extraction point A cleared. Fire from right.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fire from behind. Unavailable. Fire from front.
What?
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Damn, that was bullshit.
Mission failed.
The block, he got me. But it sucks that, like, he wasn't charging that lance, he just or right-clicked. I feel like I should have had time to get out of that. Like, he just used a lance charge. Oh, fucking well. By being alive, you deserve all your needs met, including food, housing, and even fun. Yeah, I also think entertainment is a human right. his now deleted knitting video, which was not only blatantly wrong, but also extremely sexist. Knitting? Like, like weaving fabric together, knitting? He made a sexist knitting video? Huh. That's not the thing. Oh, so before I got distracted from my rant by a panther, yeah. Yeah, like, I just think it's despicable not to think people deserve to have their basic needs met because of the alternative. And the other thing is having food and housing is not even close to how the 10% live. The top 10%. If you knew how the ultra wealthy live, if people knew what their lives were like on their fucking Epstein Islands, we would riot and tear them out of their fucking mansions and tar and feather them, I will say. He's downplaying the amount of work and history that went into knitting. He was like, knitters could never thank fuck for science that fixed it. As if knitting isn't an ancient art done mostly by women. You know, when we were playing, South thing, South of Midnight, I was thinking about the significance of, knitting in that story. And about how, like, we had knitting before science. You know what? People still made fucking clothes. Women have been doing extremely complicated math since literally forever. It pisses me off so much when some milquetoast boy is like, ah yes, look at these other milquetoast scientists that have all done that instead.
Pilot proceeding on board.
He never apologized for it. He had, like, wrong information about knitting too. Showing the wrong things, calling it the wrong name. Damn. You just whack that Hank Green made this many mistakes.
Sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
You're very passionate about knitting, also, if I couldn't tell.
Stellar S. Off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies. Energy low.
But you see why I was late now. You were full of opinions and untempered rage. And that is one of the many things I love about you, Birdie.
Fire from left.
So I'll forgive you. This one time.
Optical camo activated. Warning. Optical warning. You are leaving the conflict. Fire from right.
Because you're so awesome and a nerd about everything. And a radical lefty who keeps up with everything on the internet. Especially on slow days of work. Oh, has today been slow?
Energy low.
You'd not be able to yap like this if someone caught you. Well, it seems like you've been slammed lately. I'm glad I'm glad today's a little easier. It has been. You're very pleasantly surprised. You're able to get through all your cases. Nice. You even started lighting up a new emote for yourself. Sick.
Fire from right. activated. Energy low. Energy low.
No tricks like that work, Birdie. You can brainwash yourself by doing stuff like that. But you figure there's stuff that you want, and there's stuff you gotta do but have been procrastinating. So why not work on the shit you want, and hopefully you'll be faster. That makes sense.
Activated. Fire from front. Energy low. Energy low.
Hey, Raccoon. You make an exception for your birthday because it's your birthday. I'm gonna be working on my birthday. Yeah, we're doing well.
Fire from behind. Optical camo activated.
I don't usually celebrate my birthday.
Fire from right. Fire from behind.
You're usually alone crying on your birthday.
Large
Poor Raccoon.
dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming.
You took time off because you have PTO left still. Do you lose yours if you don't use it all by the end of the year? Oh, hey. You celebrate your birthday by being alone and not working, right? You like being alone. Yeah, that seems like a that seems like a good time to me. You also tend to rewatch American Psycho. Interesting choice. Raccoon, are you still playing the Final Fantasies? The last time I've been able to stick around, but I've peeked on a couple of your streams, and the last time I saw, yeah, you were in 9. You finished 8. Congratulations. You made it over the hurdle.
Optical camo deactivated.
Yeah. ETO disappears. Yeah, it's usually similar here, but they try and pressure you not to use it. I think you can bank like a certain amount though, in some places. You update? That's good. Your top 3 is 5, 8, and 12. I don't think I've played 12. Its final boss is amazing. It's just getting there, that's the problem for me. I always take a break right after the first disc. Your boss gets mad at you. Aw, that's so nice. You have a good boss. You have to use guides to know where to go. What am I doing? I guess we did our mission and we survived one. Do that 2 more times. We don't have to live. We just have to complete missions. Okay. That makes it easier. 9,000 points is so much, but I want those ice cubes. And I don't want to go back into ranked. Let's see. Yeah. So I need 1406 mission points. Now that you're thinking about your B-Day, you think you go to the comic book store and see if they got any new Skybound issues? But mostly you'll get yourself a Gundam kit and have a grand old time putting that together for the days you're free. Is there... Anything you might want from an anonymous wolf? I can play Armored Core. Oh, I would be happy to play Armored Core for you. No, I have Armored Core. You don't have to give me games, Birdie. The only problem is, well, one, you said you like to be alone on your birthday, so I don't know if that would count. But two, your birthday is on my mom's birthday, so I may or may not be available then. But I could play Armored Core for you on a different day. Like, the closest day to your birthday where we're both available. You're free for a bit anyway, and watch the stream. Well, I appreciate that. You just like watching your friends play your all-time favorite game. You mean Earthblood? Well, I can play that right now. Why didn't you say so, Birdie? Oh man. Why's the queue taking so long? It was going. But we have to get the second ending, Birdie. And we didn't even find all the collectibles.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Go play all 3 endings of Armored Core and then we can talk.
Stellar S. Off we go.
Key generated at point C. Stellaris, ready to strike.
You played Armored Core 6 on release, and the first boss still haunts you.
Pilot proceed.
They changed its damage? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember it being like, didn't it have like Dark Souls elements? It felt like an Armored Core game fused with a Souls-like.
Initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Stellar S. Off we go.
That's because it was made by FromSoft.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Energy. Stabilizing. Optical camo activated. Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Fire from behind. Deactivated. Fire from right.
Oh, someone took that drilling rig.
Energy low. Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated. Energy low.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to complete this mission because I didn't spawn close enough to the fucking drilling rigs.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh, he got it. Man.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Well, I guess if I can get 1,500 mission points, I don't have to play as Stellaris anymore. You forgot they made Dark Souls and Dustborn. I don't think I've played Dustborn. But I'm a big Dark Souls fan. So you guess it's more of a Soulsborne. But generally speaking, less like that and more boss rush. Dustborn isn't on PC.
Energy low. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Energy low.
I'd like Dustborn though. Maybe I'll look at it sometime after stream. I don't own consoles though. I guess I bought a Switch for my mom a while back, but I don't really play it. Like Dark Souls, but you're in London and there's werewolves. Oh, that sounds fun.
Fire from right. Target required.
Also, oh,
Large choroid dismantling.
Bloodborne.
Choroid pulse storm incoming.
Right.
Energy low.
I've seen some of my friends play that. They wanted me to play it, but I don't think that's the kind of game play on someone else's machine. Because it just takes too long. Dustborn is the spiritual successor.
Energy low. Insufficient engine
So they made another one of those?
energy low. Energy low.
Well, thank you, Married to Gamers. How are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. Playing a Souls like on the Switch sounds not good. I don't know.
Energy low. Large
I don't think there's anything about it that that would prevent that
engine
from working.
fire from right.
I mean, it's not the console you think of for games like that, but that doesn't mean it can't have them. It's just people associate it with different types of games.
Energy low.
Let's see. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get the points I need without a big objective. And I feel like that's a player. I could go kill players. pacifism. The Switch isn't great hardware-wise, and you worry it'll stutter, which you don't want when you're trying to parry. Yeah, that's a good point.
Optical camo deactivated. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Energy low.
Extraction points. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Ooh.
Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Optical camo deactivated. Fire from above. Weapon launch ready.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yes, I was wrong again. You should fact check yourself. It's Dustmine.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
And here you are throwing shade at Hank Reed. Tisk, tisk, birdie. Well, you don't get paid to be fair enough.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point A cleared. Energy low.
Pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Also, you're evil. You mustn't forget that.
Extraction point B cleared. Energy low.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
I feel like I've been all over the place.
Energy low.
Let's see, we made it to 729. We're a little over halfway there. I think it's like
Preparing extraction.
200 if we extract.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
These guys are only worth 40.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Stabilizing. Energy low. Fire from multiple sides. Energy low. Fire from left. Extraction points C and D are ready. Energy extraction point C cleared.
That was fast.
Energy low. Fire from multiple sides. Fire from multiple sides.
Yeah, Stella's really good at dealing with the medium class mix. The little skull guys. It has a lot of armor. It almost feels like it has more armor than Machilia. But Machilia's armor feels tiny. I think it's intentional. I think the design, I think the theory behind the design is like,
Stabilizing.
you limit its offensive power
Stabilizing.
when it's not in charity mode, or chariot mode.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
Because it can still do a lot of damage, but it's like predictable, I guess. And then,
incoming Corite
when it's not in chariot mode, it becomes a lot squishier, but it can do burst damage.
weapon not ready.
And I think that's why they thought it would be balanced.
Incoming Corite pulse
I might be able to get the points I need.
energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Insufficient engine output. Incoming Corite
That didn't hold up very well. You're in
low.
correct?
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Practice.
Extraction points E and F.
Yeah.
Insufficient engine output.
I don't know, I don't think he is as busted as people think he is. But I think he's a little busted.
Energy low.
I think he's just a Welkin with a different coat of paint.
Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
He's a little busted, but not impossibly so. But a little.
Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
You love milk though. Oh, have you gotten to use him? I think that's the points we need. I think that's exactly 2 points over the points we need if we extract successfully. We needed 1406. And we have,
incoming Corite pulse storm.
I think we get 200 from extracting. Let's see, let's find out. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to play Stellaris again.
Mission complete.
Is there a way I could buy you the battle pass? Yes. I didn't do my math wrong. Goodbye forever, Stillers. um... It's 51 games. For every game won, you get 300 points. um, Usually I get 300 points if I do really well in a game because of the battle pass. So if you don't have the battle pass, then it would be 100 games. That's 100 games won. Can you send virtual gift cards on Steam? You cannot. Damn. Also, it would not be worth it. Interesting. I guess you said you were on the NA servers, but I was just thinking. So how long would it take you to win 100 games on the EU servers with 8-hour wait times? I don't know if their servers are that bad anymore though. I hope not. It's horrible. Oh no. Let's say a game takes 15 minutes with the wait time, and that's being niceies. Shaking your head. That's 15,000 minutes of playing Mecha Freak. Just to play the actual mech you want to play. Oh, excuse me.
Pilot proceeding on board.
That's 25 hours. Yeah, that seems like a lot. But hey, in those 15 minutes, you can get work done. So in that way, it's actually kind of the perfect game.
Bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds.
Not like work, but drawing.
Weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Mikilia, off we go.
25 hours non-stop of Mecha Freak. After those 25 hours, you finally get to play the mech you want.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points.
Or you can try it for free and then buy it. You would, sadly, Mecha Freak eats your CPU and GPU, so you can't draw in between. Oh. Damn.
Energy. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Energy low. Shield online.
I like turtles.
Not ready. Fire from right.
You know I Mecha Freak hates your PC, but every time you boot it, tells you warning this game is gonna run like shit.
Stabilizing. Fire from left. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Unavailable. Shield online.
Buying a new GPU in this economy though is crazy work. I haven't looked at the price of them lately, but I imagine they're bad. So when I was a corporate wage slave massage therapist, I had a friend and they told me they were having emergent dental problems, like serious problems that required a lot of immediate attention that were life-threatening. And I made a lot of money when I worked that job. I didn't make a lot per hour. They just worked me to fucking death. So I saved up $6,000 and I was gonna give it to him to pay for his dental care. And I tried. And he got really, really mad at me. And we're not really friends anymore. And now I have a $6,000 computer. But it's like, I think it's gonna be 3 years old in December, but it's still like really fucking good.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Your PC at the moment is becoming 6.
Energy low.
That's pretty old. It's still great. Just the GPU thing.
Energy low.
The one I had before this had an R9 Fury, and that was one of the best graphics cards I could get at the time. Usually when I buy computers, I go really big, because I want them to last me for a long time. And that one lasted me about 5 or 6 years. And I feel like it would have, it still would have been good, but they stopped updating the fucking drivers for the graphics card. So it just started having OS systems and was eventually incompatible.
Energy low.
You and I have one brain cell. Yeah. Yeah, we seem very similar, Bertie. That's why you use Nvidia despite your hatred for them. I think they made the last card I bought too.
Fire from above.
Nice. Using a RTX 3070. Not a bad card when it was built. It was baller, but nowadays behind it needs more than 3 VRAM and it simply doesn't have that. Yeah, I must have a NVIDIA too, because my card's named similarly. I have a generation after yours. I have a 4090. And that thing is a fucking beast. It's it's giant. Yeah. It was the best card on the market when I bought it. That's what you recommend over the 5070s. I heard the 50s have a lot of problems. Oh, there's another striker. Nord?
Initiating ejection sequence. Mission failed.
Sick. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. There. I need so many more points. I think I'm not gonna do more of Mash Mac today. I wanted to do some ranking. When you were helping CC build their new PC, we were looking for a 4080 or 4090, but they're sold out everywhere. So you think we got a 5080 or a 5090? Damn, CC's got a beast then. You made sure of that? Awesome. You're a good friend, Birdie. Took us like a month to put it all together. Yeah. Building them can be stressful. Nerve-wracking. My last one I had to send back like 3 motherboards because they just kept sending me motherboards that didn't work. Yeah, I was not a happy Woofy. I fucking uh had all the other parts and I needed the motherboard to work so I could plug everything else into it and make sure everything else worked before before the fucking warranties ran out and I was stuck with broken ass parts. And unfortunately the motherboard was the only thing that had a problem, but
Ready to strike. Vulcan. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Panther. Pilot proceeding.
my power supplies, that computer killed 2 power supplies. It just it would randomly turn off and it wouldn't tell me anything about the error messages, and finally I just reasoned out it has to be that it's just not getting electricity. And then I bought a new bigger power supply and it worked for a while, but power supplies become less efficient over time, so eventually that one also died.
Kill ya. Off we go.
And now I'm of the opinion
Kill ya.
you should always go really big on your power supply and get like way more than you need. Both so you can upgrade later and because of that, yeah.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Uh-oh.
Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Weapon not ready. Assist. Initiating ejection sequence. Assist.
We're one brain cell again.
Assist. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, we are getting stuffed.
Kill ya. Smashing straight through their line.
Assist. Energy low.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
All right.
Landing area.
Let's this time let's do that but better.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Assist. Stabilizing.
See, that but better. This is gonna work out.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Oh, shit.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't think this is gonna work out.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Stabilizing.
Oh,
Diving into ambush. Energy low.
Welkin, requesting backup.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Sonic Glow. We played against that name a bunch yesterday.
Shield online.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Weapon not ready.
They kept focusing the Oasis. We should have been focusing the Aquila.
MVP.
We should have been focusing the Aquila. God damn it. Match times have gone up slightly since Tuesday or Monday, but they're not that bad yet. But we haven't hit Grandmaster yet. Ah.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Mikilia, off we go. Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Shield online.
Yeah.
Ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Key generates at energy low. Energy low. Shield online. Target acquired. Key generated at point B. Energy low. Enemy down. Shield online. Insufficient engine.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Provide cover. Fluid armor offline. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Carrier down.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Unavailable. Enemy down. Energy low. Stabilizing.
What?
Key generated at point A. Insufficient engine key secured.
Collect out. Let's see if you can finish your drawing and maybe tomorrow you'll animate. Yeah. Birdie's getting shit done.
Weapon not
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Assist. Energy low.
Shit.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Unavailable.
Come on, game.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Unavailable. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Energy low.
Oh, no. God damn it.
Energy low.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Yeah, I'm just not catching up with him.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
I am hating this.
To provide
I'm fucking hating this.
Coming in to
This brutal fight after brutal fight with no reward.
Energy low.
Welcome to Mecha Misery.
Online. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh,
Weapon not ready.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Insufficient engine output.
before
Key secured. Provide cover. Target required. Enemy down.
he's fine. He liked it.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Shield online. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Double kill. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Triple kill.
Come on.
Energy low. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point C. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Energy key secured. Provide cover. Energy low. Shield online. Energy low. Victory!
That was a sudden change in the winds.
MVP.
Panther's lance stretched through all evil.
Pilot proceeding on board. Arcane, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all
I wonder how Panaka feels.
Coriolis Vanguard. They will release Corite haze.
I haven't played her in a while.
Time. Stop them before it's too late.
Luminae, off we go.
Landing area confirmed.
Luminae, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Optical camo drone.
Remember how the Jetfire you wanted was snatched right from you?
Tractors to prevent.
Or from you? Yeah, yeah. Did you find another one? Did the story have a happy ending? You got an email at 3 a.m. They had one more in stock. Awesome.
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh, come on. I should never have switched to support. How many times do I have to learn this fucking lesson?
Corite extractor dismantled.
Oh, you were asleep, so you missed it. Oh no!
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
You're not supposed to sleep, Birdie. Come on.
Entering combat.
Luminae, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Oh, we got the objective.
Fire from behind. Support mode. Assist. Energy low.
Oh, I like this team.
Corruption mode. Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Dismantling Corite extractor.
Wilkin should have.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Okay.
Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Corite extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Weapon not ready. Stabilize. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled. Warning. Fire from above. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Assist. Corruption mode. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor deployed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat.
Luminae, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked.
Well, I think I'm almost suspicious this Hurricane and Welkin are duo. They really seem to know what they're doing, and I think following them is the move. But I wish everybody else would play around them, because I really want to support everybody, and Nego's just gonna go out alone and get killed. But that's fine if we do the same thing to their Stego.
Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor
And we're just not even gonna look at the objective. Okay.
dismantling chloride.
These people confound me.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient engine output. Large chloride
Hurricane,
extractor
coming in to
deployed
draw
10
enemy fire.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Energy low. Large chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Energy low. Assist. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Reloading. Reloading. Unavailable. Chloride extractor dismantled. Fire from right. Fire from front.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Reloading. Chloride. Victory! MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Did not switch.
ready to strike.
Data
Stego,
nodes.
ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before windrose destroys the mine.
Mikilia, off we go. Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire. Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Shield online. Node A. First kill. Energy low. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Energy low. Assist. Shield online. Node A captured.
Well, you never know how things are gonna play out. But we won that first team fight pretty hard.
Assist. Stabilizing.
And we're putting lots of pressure on their healer and Aquila, which is exactly what I would recommend.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node C captured. Energy low. Node B captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Love to bully those snipers. You gotta.
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
Hey, can you wait a second? Thanks, man.
Coming in to draw enemy fire. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fluid armor offline. Weapon. Double kill. Shield online. Fluid armor offline.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Node A
Stego,
captured by
ready to
enemy.
hold down the front line.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Shield online. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Assist. Energy capturing data node. Node A captured. Unavailable. Victory! MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Can't decide if healers aren't necessarily meta, or if it's just that sometimes you get a really bad healer. Because I feel like 2 mechs can take on 6 mechs if they have a healer, which I guess would make it a 3v6. But like healers make a huge difference in battle. But if you can just kill the healer and keep it from doing its job, then it's easy. And that's exactly what we did. We had more damage, and we killed their damage and their healing before we could use it. Or before they could use it. And that's just the thing of beauty when all the gears move together how they should. One more game till we get Grandmaster question mark. Don't fix it. I don't believe in that stuff.
Ready to strike.
Ah, fuck.
Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike.
want to switch to Lumi because we don't have a support and it's fucking Palm Bay. But I just don't trust this team. And I don't want to get stuck as Lumi for a team I don't work well with.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort.
Mikilia, off we go.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Stabilizing. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Activating signal console. Activating signal console. Insufficient engine output. A signal console out of range. Enemy down. Energy low. Activating signal console. Insufficient engine output. Signal console out of range. Initiating ejection sequence. Assist. Ready for deployment.
Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Panther! Diving into
Advancing
ambush!
payload. Advancing payload. Shield online.
Come on, Lemmy. You want to be my ace. You know you do.
Target required.
No, he's gone.
Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Energy low. Assist. Initiating ejection. See console C activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Ready for deployment.
Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system activated signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Weapon not ready.
Payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Ready to provide aerial cover?
The payload needs protecting.
That was mean. But I can just delete their hurricane.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Double kill. Advancing payload.
The payload needs protecting.
Victory.
Like, I think needing a healer is team comp dependent too. Like, we had a hurricane, and that shields and redirects a lot of damage. We had a Tricera that has shields and healing drones.
Double kill.
My shields absorb a lot of damage.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Panther can absorb a shit ton of damage because he's squishy, but he has like 3 shields. Maybe maybe Panther's not a trash mech. Maybe he is team comp dependent. Grandmaster! Sick! Okay. So now, let's see what these wait times are like. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. If it's not lying, that's not that bad. If it is lying, I'll go play Ace Arena until next week. And I kind of want to go do that now anyway. Grandmaster at 79%. I don't put much stock in win rate, but I feel like I've been hard carrying a lot more. Oh yeah. Birdie, you should do your missions. Because you can do all your missions pretty quickly if you just re-roll them all to the same mech. That would be like 2 hours. And I think you get like somewhere around 9K. So that way you could get enough to buy Michaela, and it would only take you like like maybe 6 hours spread over 2 weeks. And that's just the Verge missions. Do you really want to play Make a Break for 6 hours though? Yeah. I guess if that's the way you feel about it. Oh, we're 1,500 away from cool seasonal up. It's lying. It lied. This game is a liar. If my queue times get to like, I don't know. If we hit 5 minutes, I'm playing Ace Arena. I'm excited because I'll have enough to actually buy these because this season it's not fucking making me buy things I don't want in order to get them. You're done with work at 17:30, so you'd be able to game at 1800. And at 21, you're tired as hell. 22, you go to bed. So like 6 hours is a lot of your free time. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Ready when you are. All right. Ready when you are.
Make a Break is not a game for folk who work 9 to 5 with other hobbies. Why is his ass so flat? His ass isn't flat. He's got a little curve.
something
The other pilot, yeah. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, now we're up to 7 minutes. Yeah, the same exact shit happened last season. And we got up to 45. And I said, fuck this, dead game, I'm not playing. But I think I was wrong. I think it's just gonna take time for people to get to Grandmaster. And I have to I have to be patient.
I smell something burning.
So instead we're gonna play Ace Arena.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Panther, off we go.
Key generated at point C. Ready to strike. Inferno. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on
I could probably get away with using Panther. Because we're just in gold. But I won't be able to super carry.
Injecting Kris particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Panther, off we go. Panther, diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Heavy rocket engine charging. Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Shield activated. Shield activated. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Rocket engine charging. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Defense mode. Melee mode. Shield online. Shield activated.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine charging. Insufficient engine output.
Ah,
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Enemy down. Enemy forces are advancing.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Heavy rocket engine charging.
It's because I fucked around with Panther at the start.
MVP.
And we hit a Narukami.
Salvation.
I don't think they started as Narukami, or I would have complained about that.
Welkin, ready to strike. Makilia, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I bet I could get away with playing Listeners. I think next round I'll play Listeners.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Makilia, off we go. Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Optical camo drone will fire controls objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Already? Jesus.
Stabilizing.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Enemy down. Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Energy low. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Assist. Fire from front. Shield online.
I.
Shield online.
You just not gonna do anything?
Bunker City containment system activated. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Armor
Killian's pretty good at ripping falcons out of the sky.
MVP.
Nothing can stop Makilia.
Like, we talked about that before he came out. You know, to slam dunk a falcon. Um,
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Panther, off we go.
Melee mode. Key generated at point C. Energy low. Unavailable. Shields online.
oh.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Elise Ness, off we go. Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Fire control system. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Melee mode. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Shooting mode.
That was weird.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Enemy down. Double kill. Shield activated. Enemy forces are advancing. Shield activated.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Melee mode. Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shooting ray. Unavailable.
I bet.
Enemy forces are advancing. Energy low. Insufficient
Falconeer,
engine
the sky is ours.
shield activated. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Energy low. Unavailable.
Just focus any fucking one of them. Any fucking one of them. Or I guess we can just not die. Damn.
Victory.
That was just weird. It felt like it was rubber banded. A little misery is good for me.
Enemy down. MVP.
Elise Ness, making waves.
Does MVP keep me up? I haven't I haven't been getting MVP like that. I think it's just cause Yeah, this was most of our recent games. Um, but we hit Grandmaster, so now there are no bots. So now queues take forever. So now instead of playing the 6 versus 6, we're playing Ace Arena. And we just got our first loss because I fucked around and I used a mech I'm not good with. See, the problem is me because I haven't put the time to get really good at that mech. But the problem is also that mech because I think that mech just isn't as useful as other mechs. It's very niche. And so I'm unwilling to put the time in to get good at that mech. One little loss ain't never hurt nobody. No, I'm trash. Trash tier, uninstall. You kidding the newspaper? Oh, I wasn't even queued. I'm not even good enough to queue for the game. Yeah, I know, right, Birdie? Our trash streamer. You're here for the cool robots, Birdie. That's what I assume. You're here to practice your newspaper wacky. You were top 100 something when we met. No, I was only like 120. I never hit the top 100. You can tell because my highest tier is legendary and not uh immortal or uh indestructible. That's what it is. Oh, 100 something. I misread that. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's true.
Kami, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Now I've entered the chat too. Now you have to ban me.
Stable. Might bridge initiated.
No, I always wave at the start.
Mikilia, off we go. Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Optical camo drone will fire an objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
I'm being just restored.
Enemy down. Shield online.
I killed your Panaka.
Down the barrage.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, you're having a hard time, aren't you, buddy? I'm sorry. You give me next time.
Moving in to give some cover.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Bunker City containment system activated. Fluid armor offline. Energy low. Caution. Casualties exceed 50%. Stabilizing.
Damn, that Panaka really
Weapon
turned that around.
Moving in to give some cover.
stabilizing. Warning.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Stabilizing. Forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready.
Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Enemy forces are advancing.
Here's my second loss. Ace Arena's starting to get real.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Shield online. Shields online. Defeat.
Yeah, we lost in gold. In gold.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Um, oh, that was fast.
Narukami pilot proceeding on board.
I'm tempted to try Panaka.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mikilia, off we go. Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Heavy. First kill.
That guy hasn't been watching the stream.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Double kill. Fired from behind. Shield online. Triple kill. Stabilizing.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Ace.
Hey, that's why they call it Ace Arena.
Shield online. Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy forces are advancing.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Assist. Shield online. Shield online. Heavy assist. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Victory! MVP.
Nothing can stop Mikilia.
What time is it? Let's see. Hashtag your epic streamer. Birdie is pretty epic. You never seen Bernie stream? Um,
Pilot proceeding on board.
I might make this my last one. I usually go for about 3 hours.
Crate stable.
We've
Light bridge initiated.
already beat that. And it's sunny out. I don't want to go walk my dog.
Panther, off we go.
And let's do something.
Inferno. Ready to strike.
Actually, no, we have no melee presence.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mikilia, off we go. Mikilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Shields online. First kill. Unavailable. Shields online.
We got these.
MVP.
Nothing can stop Makilia.
Yeah, this mech this mech really makes me feel like a bully. But they were probably bots. These games are so quick. I might do a couple more. I kind of want to get to platinum. If we don't hit plat before 2, I'll go walk my dog. And then I'm gonna come home and stream Breath of the Wild. My favorite bat in the whole world, if she wants me to. No, not Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess. That would be weird. Close enough. Yeah. Um,
Hurricane. Pilot proceeding on board.
can you imagine though? I'd start streaming in Discord and it's just complete the wrong game.
Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I'm surprised smart TVs can't
Makilia.
uh
Go. Makilia,
stream
smashing
console
straight through
stuff.
their line.
Optical camo drone will soon go objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Shields online.
Yeah, but cool wolf game.
First kill.
That poor Falcon. He hasn't been watching the stream.
Shields online. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Shields online. In warning.
Yeah, I'll find your whole ass teeth.
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Enemy forces are advancing. Bunker City containment system activated.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Weapon not ready. Offline. Stabilizing. Mission progress obtained. Enemy down. Double kill. Enemy team wiped. Shield online. Insufficient engine. Victory!
Just mean. This mech is just mean.
MVP.
Nothing can stop Makilia.
Maybe it's because the pilot of one time is fine. Oh, hey. $700 mission tokens. And then we can buy the cool purple stuff. This makes me regret not buying the fancy rifle for Aquila last season. So Ace gives you like 80 per win. So that's like 11 games. Give or take. So that's probably not going to happen.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Karixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Pinaka, off we go. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Well, okay, then we're going.
Charging. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Heavy rocket engine charging. Assist.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Double kill. Fluid armor offline. Assist. Enemy forces are advancing. Fluid armor reactivated.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Assist. Fluid armor reactivated. Heavy rocket engine charging. Target required. Victory!
That felt bad. It felt like he was just cowering in the corner.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Alright. Unless something goes horribly wrong. This should be our last game to plan.
Pilot proceeding on board. initiated.
Panther, off we go.
Shield online. Key generated at point C. Energy low. Key generated at point A.
Yeah.
Challenge failed. Melee mode. Key generated at point C.
This time we'll go Tracer. Makila. Cause Tracer can heal.
Pilot proceeding on board.
We'll make them support.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Makilia, off we go. Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield online.
Makilia, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down. Energy low. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Energy low.
Everything, every game is so brutal for the other team score. Not every game. I've had 2 losses. Or was it 3? It might have been 3.
Murakami, moving in to give some cover.
Cause I'm trash.
Enemy forces are advancing.
How did that not... What? What happened?
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low. Energy.
Not Trish.
MVP.
Nothing can stop Makilia.
And we hit plat. Now seems like as good a time as any. And Black Fluffy Wolf is playing Warframe. We like him. So I will raid into him. Unless you guys have any suggestions. You are very welcome, Bet. I will I will run out and walk my dog, and then I'll see you soon. Oh, hey. Chief is on. I think he just started. Yeah, he started like 2 minutes ago. He wasn't even on my browser yet. We're absolutely gonna raid Chief. The starting music is cool too. Streamer stuff, streamer things. Bye.